this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Give me the coordinates. All right. Keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara. Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to...
Oh yeah, hard part's...
Credits for the bed, and a dinged-up oxidized valve in the water.
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. Got some open beds, food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any...
I could put a...
I'll pass.
Sue yourself.
One of your neighbors was...
ZR?
Very. No...
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone. Still, people think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far. The inhabitants were poisoned. Their water...
Nasty way to go.
I know Caribdis Point was causing trouble for the...
Really? It's news to me.
And clean...
I don't like what you're implying. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Guess it was too much to hope exiles weren't involved.
Survival, it brings out the worst.
Hey. You just couldn't leave it alone.
These filters. You stole the design from the Angara, didn't you?
This doesn't concern you. Walk away. Before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until...
We came to them. Credits. Clothes. The Angara are the only ones who know how...
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
You're a monster.
No. Kill them.
Angara got some justice.
No small victory, kid.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that. Nice work. Enemies! That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Sinaris.
Not looking good for the Angara. We should look for more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm getting better at this. One down, 2 to go. Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samno on the Hyperion to investigate further. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
That was fun.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
All these caves. It's a smuggler's dream.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Heading over.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
Oh, I can't move.
He's
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by... They didn't know I was still alive. And they took off into the hills.
What's in the hill?
There's nothing in the hills. Sloan says Kadara is free of Kets.
What did the...
I don't know. Supplies.
I'll leave.
Think...
Kite is its rider. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found...
Damn it. Really?
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shot.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
The outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Kett are inside.
Titus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You were happy enough to have this lapdog track down information for you.
That's what dogs do.
Enough. Let's get... Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity.
What was that? We've got targets!
Don't let them flank you!
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual...
Of course it...
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrow will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down.
We don't talk without... You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You...
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
Took one out.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative and...
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Some of it.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Outlaw scrap. Bound to be hostiles.
This is the location from the Splendor Bit, Pathfinder.
Alright, what now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Got company!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh! We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the?
No, wait! The shuttle left without
Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Rome, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
you alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Smells even worse in here than it does out there.
Close quarters. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
That him?
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random? Mexiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Better than being murdered.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that. You hear that?
Intruders!
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Not easy building something like that out here.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base.
So what's the whole...
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk
Greed is a power, and we only answer to...
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion.
That's true. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in...
Sam's sensors should be able to...
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Sulfur. Caution. This plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helia's version of tulips.
The collective most likely uses it to make poison. Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits her footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those
Need
left at
something?
the drop site.
Go bother Crux.
You're a testy.
Sorry. Haven't slept in...
36 hours.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the sulfur spring?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, especially... See you around.
I'd kill for some shut-eye. Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot.
You're awfully good-natured about... Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many... I'd better get back to work.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, She was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado. Quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you...
Huh. We're not completely closed in. Wow, this place is big. Dead end. Huh. Try the other path?
What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Hostiles ahead!
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Score. We're in.
Hi again. Do you have the location?
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Got it. All right, one more and the vault should be open. Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console. It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
My way.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Which one to pick? Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Well, look at this. Got it. Must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. What do we get?
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it. PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come. Remnant, don't quit!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us. Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Less terrifying. Let's get out of here. Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is...
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fee...
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job. 60.
Deal.
We'll start there. See if Umi... Hope you got what you needed from Ven before...
Sloan and I came to an understanding. I talked to him before.
I'm impressed. Didn't think she could be reasoned with.
What can I say?
You'd have to be to crack. So, how can I help you?
Did you play a big part in...
I had nothing.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here. Have to admit, I'm jealous.
Your code...
It's the Angaran word for... mouth. I'm good with... words.
Uh-huh.
I didn't choose it.
How long have you worked with...
Few months. When Sloan saved Kadara, figured people would be more loose-lipped or...
Sloan's...
Never under it, but they know her tactics now. Next time...
I better get...
Ryder.
Yeah? Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. You need intel on exiles, Sloan, whatever.
Got something I think you'll love.
Apparently, half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips?
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out, you have enough to deal with. I don't...
Appreciate.
I've got a couple calls to make.
Clones inside. Mind your damn manners. Watch that.
Our deal's done. What do you want?
I think we can work together. The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend, but you've proven reasonable. Ask your questions.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Gadara port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar? Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. My people put an end to it. A warning to anyone.
What does the Collective have against the Outcast?
People always want what they don't have. The Charlotte... My guess, a group of people. If they make a play, I'm ready.
So the Outcasts?
The outcasts aren't for... I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
I'll let you get back to it. You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Put it on my tab.
See?
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Was she by herself, or...?
No, she was with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ella, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ella. I've got to go.
Thank...
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now. But quietly. Okay?
Like we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
We've got targets!
Target's down.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire. Here goes nothing.
You know, kid, switches can be attached to things that explode.
This one was fine. Success. It's open. Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer.
Did you find...
The Solarian is a fence. No direct My guess is Zia met him to find... Let's follow up on those coordinates.
Shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
Help me get this open.
It's... empty. Guess Zia's buyer already came and went.
Or there was never any...
Bravo.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your touch, Reyes. I remember you being such a smooth talker. Right up until you dumped me.
Don't tell me that's what this is all about.
Of course not. You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep...
Discretion. Ah, all that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out.
You and your Zia was a piece of work, but... Go on.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
In the absence of any others.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
Is there more about...
With her position, the Initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
I've been having zero G.
Me too. Want to find a discreet place and make the dream a Back to business, Pathfinder.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase.
Yay, more cans.
strike team ready.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
We got this. We're back to back, shoulder to shoulder. Or whatever you like.
Nothing fazed you, does it? You always bounce back, smiling that smile. Like you know it's just what I need.
You're important to me. Is that so strange?
And sweet, too. What's a girl to do? I wish this could fix everything. Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Hey, Jal? Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than what.
I can see how that helped.
I'd like your advice. I'm making gifts for everyone.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
She's a Turian. She might like something a little...
Liam seems to like my Rofjin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
Would you?
Jal, this is a lot of work.
But I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know.
Just be your...
My family is well known. Our lineage is... So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at...
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything. You know where to find me.
Bitcoin channels already.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's reserve. I'll meet you outside.
Strike team ready for deployment.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty.
Handling tough stuff. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust...
Ryder has me tinkering with a
Pathfinder. The trap you set in the cargo bay, we got blip. I think something's in there.
Trying to find the Archon's flags.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a...
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just... there is a new alien species.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
now orbiting Kadara. Signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
This is Cora's nav point?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
Either the Ket or the Scourge really left a mark. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Beginning decompression. Die, you Ket monsters.
We're not Ket, we're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Someone's jumpy.
This area saw combat action. Nope.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my ark.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule,
always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry. My SAM can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice, steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier.
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is
Which way to the lower decks?
the living quarters. I'll open main... Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevators from that angle. The arcs like ours can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am. Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Yes! Line them up!
Watch out overhead!
We're after the fire suppression controls.
Ah! Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power train. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe you're...
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Ket!
Watch the device! We'll handle them!
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass.
Don't bother! We've got mag boots, they don't!
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket! Take him down!
Guys, how many came aboard? All right, now the cable. Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
device can now be deactivated.
That noise. It's gone.
If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing. Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcat, Tiamna, please. I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark.
Look around. Does this look... Damn it all, Ryder.
First we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, Pete.
Keep your mag boots active!
And watch the giant hole!
We've got reinforcements! Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Kett. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach.
Your superior, bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the owl!
Sarissa!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to—
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
It's over. Bringing up what...
Is that just...
Is that for you to decide?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got to help.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Come on, Ryder. We're good here.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not run away from my duty? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way...
Should have known. Thank you for being there. On the Lucinia. The old man was right to choose you. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the men. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight.
That isn't... Look, neither of us chose this.
What did you...
He said something like that once. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay.
strike team ready for deployment.
On me. We'd in parking orbit. That isn't... Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you, and I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly.
So you're Ania?
That's right. And you are?
Veteran X. We do business with the same people on Kadara.
Ah, yes, one of the newcomers. Welcome, all of you, to my paradise. Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it?
Nothing's... These people need me. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know. Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way. I don't know. What do you...
Is there anywhere else on the planet? you Jorgel Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan... We all came to Andromeda as one. We should...
You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us.
Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business.
I thought the rule was...
That won't protect you outside the gates.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual?
Right.
Ryder, I heard that little...
I bet that's a water storage setup over there.
Get out of my face.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladin.
It doesn't. I'm here for... personal reasons. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole. I don't care about that. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I'm stuck before I've even started. I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has
Get out of my face. I swear I'll kill you.
I'll kill you first. I'll add it to my databanks.
He's not...
Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Excellent.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Just that goddamn heard you killed Clank. Get out of my...
Well, look at you. I'm good at reading people.
Shoot.
A pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
Well, now
I won't repeat it, for your sake.
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat...
Somehow...
Barely. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara.
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps.
Charming.
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell... Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly... Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin...
I plan to keep my
Smart. But this is supposed to be a neutral zone. But I don't trust the...
Got info on...
What am I? Your personal database?
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me.
Fine. I've never met her. This is the nav point.
All of it.
Good point.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers.
We've met.
I'm not surprised. Reyes knows everyone. Some a little too well.
Take it easy.
Always.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The Remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict Remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and Remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tachanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
Sinkhole.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Looks like a remnant.
Life support is back online.
Let's see.
Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal.
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Between the eyes.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Let's do this!
stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
All right.
Not Mason Barrow. Subject is a child.
This one's got power. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Damn it.
The stasis pod still functions. I can access its data history. According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be...
And dumping colonists in stasis? That's worse.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Too many variations in the genome. No match. Perhaps a distant cousin.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here.
now be able to interface Pathfinder. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Let's do this!
Nice work.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Got it.
Heat levels increasing.
Never get used to that thing. One out.
Nice job.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Heat levels increasing. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well, and up front. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on?
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
I detect multiple hostile life forms.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move.
I don't think this one died recently.
Pathfinder, you may wish to scan the body for information.
Okay, hold it. You. The one killing my guys? Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel?
Sounds like she's in charge.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't...
If you're Isabel, you're...
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat. I'll send a comm to my brother.
Automated protocols activated. Deploy. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Ryder, I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural paths were altered in cryosleep. It's not curable, but I've developed a serum that should subdue the symptoms. I left it at the Paradise. When you pick it up, I'll tell you what to do. I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
Stole the part from some Nexus bastard.
Hope he killed him.
Left him stranded in a sinkhole.
Data's not coming through. Try another one.
I'll kill each one of you.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No. I'm free as a bird now. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how...
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I try it.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is back online. Life support is stable.
That's it.
Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
forward station deployment.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
I think that's enough. Got it.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to stop the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Target's down.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Stay alert, there'll be more. Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. That gets us a step closer.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Shields are up!
all clear.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Did he seem to be getting tougher?